Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports here in Boston. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sidelines.
Aldridge has successfully joined the channel.
Universally, Kevin, it's all about getting comfortable, making sure that you're earning your way, feeling like you belong. That's where your confidence comes from.
Now here's Carroll. Pass to Gamble. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Watson. Now the Heat with it. Here's Cole. Here's Watson. Bird covering. Here's Rice. Beyond the arc. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
3 points.
Rice has got the first 3 points tonight for Miami. Who is outside? It's Carroll on the wing. From the arc. Cycli pulls it in. Edwards working it over. Pass to Cole. Misses from close range. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Carroll. His last outing, 16 points for him.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Here's Parrish. And he banks in the layup.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Here's Cole. Carroll covering. Pass to Rice. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's blocked by Lewis.
That's how you stop the easy shot, by playing assertive but clean defense.
So they take the lead.
An innate ability to score the basketball. Bird beats you in many different ways, that time from close range.
Coles passes to Edwards. Here's Rice. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Rice has got 5 points so far.
Intelligent decision that time, using the pick and roll to generate an opening.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Lewis. Back to Carroll. Fires the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, the last time it was the foul trouble that led to an ugly loss.
Really a game to forget, all because they spent most of it hacking away.
Here's Cole. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland. There's the three. Carroll with the rebound. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. Who is outside? Back to Carroll. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Here's Cole. Nothing on the board. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards passes to Cycli. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Rice, no good.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Lewis against Edwards. Here's Bird. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Cole. Here's Rice. Parrish grabs the board. Lewis on the way. Edwards defending. And it's Bird with the jam.
How about that flush from Bird? Sometimes he surprises you with his athleticism.
Outside Edwards. Here's Rice. Miami no good on that time either. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Bounce pass from Carroll. Here's Bird. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bird's got his third bucket of the night.
A mid-range master. Bird feels like no defender can stop his jumper.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Celtics making a change here. McHale's checked in. Here's Cole. Carroll covering. Pass to Rice. This one for three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You know, you got a feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Cole. Defended by Bird. Watson the pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cycli. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
He's a hard guy to guard.
I mean, he's tall. Very good shooting. A matchup nightmare.
Bird right side. Back to Carroll. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens, because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Rice. He's coming off a 25-point game against Portland.
Yeah, the defense really had a lot of difficulty guarding him. They kept putting him on the line. He really burned them from there.
Here's Carroll after the Heat pick up 2. Screen by Parrish. And Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
Left wing. Here's Rice. Good on the three-point shot.
Little back and forth, tay-to-tay on the perimeter. Both teams showing off their range.
Just another reminder of how excellent the shooting has become in this league.
Now here's Carroll. 5 points in the game. Cycli pulls it in. Cycli's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cole. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
I like whenever Cycli looks to score inside and uses his size to his advantage.
Now here's Carroll. They trail by 1. Pass to Bird. It's hauled in by the Heat. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
You know, in that loss, the biggest thing was they got destroyed on the glass.
Guys, that's as simple as effort. Not getting into position and being outworked. That cannot happen.
And so here is Miami, following the miss by Larry Bird. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Cycli.
Cycli, one of those guys you've got to box out, or he's going to hurt you on the offensive glass.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
You know, in that last meeting, they just couldn't string together enough stops. Tough to win that way on the road.
Yeah, once that crowd gets going, it becomes much tougher to eke out a win.
Brown is checked in for Boston. On defense, the Heat. 3-point lead. McHale kicks to Carroll. Shot to stop the run, and it's good for two. Carroll's got his third basket of the night.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
Here's Sunvold. Pass to Rice. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
Now here's Carroll. Not a lot of room. The Heat leading by 3. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And that one falls for Rice. Both free throws good from Rice. And here is Brown, still without a basket. Misses the baby hook.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Shot's good by Rice.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Lewis outside. And Bowie pulls it down.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Sunvold the pass to Rice. Over Bird. Here's Cycli, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Cycli's got 8.
Too easy for Cycli. He's so polished down low.
Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Watson. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the physical play by Cycli there, using his size to give the defense trouble.
First trip to the line for him here.
Second. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A force down low. Cycli is almost 7 feet. A solid 230 pounds. Has great touch around the rim.
Fox, he's checked in for Bird. And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 11. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Lewis. Sunvold grabs the board. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bowie, the pass to Cycli. Over McHale. And the basket by Cycli. Cycli's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they've put it to good use.
Lewis with the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
Here's Pinckney, and the shot goes down. Pinckney's got his first bucket of the night.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
Pass to Burton. Rebound, Boston. Now Brown. Still scoreless. Now here's McHale. He doesn't hit that one. Haskins passes to Bowie. Driving the lane. Here's Weatherspoon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that is how you get busy on the glass. What a finish.
Yeah, Clark putting a little extra muscle into that one for sure.
Yeah.
He was a menace on that play, keeping it alive and then punishing the D for not bodying up on it.
And it's blocked.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Here's McHale. 11 points for him in that last game against Atlanta. Just 3 to shoot. Brown inside the line. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat leading by 13. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Here's Burton. Hasn't made one yet. Stolen away. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And this is how you finish in transition. Lewis doing a great job getting to the right spot.
Bowie the pass to Weatherspoon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Yeah, it's a little more half court, and also, Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed, and I think the half court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Lewis is one of those special all-around talents. Does a little bit of everything. He scores it, passes, rebounds at a high level. Good all-around player.
And both free throws good for Lewis. The Heat leading by 11. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Cole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McHale with the rebound. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Lewis on the way. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
Edwards passes to Cole. That one goes in. And the Heat lead by 11.
Giving up mid-range looks to a shooter like him, not going to help you get out of this hole.
Yeah, time for a change because right now they're just getting beat up.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
The Heat leading by 9. Here's Cole. From 11 feet away. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Block and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Boston making a switch here. Bird's checked in. Watson, he's checked in for Miami. Brown finds McHale. Lewis on the way. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pocket 6, down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Miami leading by 11. Coles passes to Edwards. There's the drive. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 18 points.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
On the wing, Bird. Over Rice. Bank shot, no good.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
Here's Cole. He's covered by Brown. Out to Edwards. Over Lewis. Edwards, no good.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good deep.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Now here's Brown. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Bird right side. McHale. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
A determined rebounder. McHale just outworks the opposition to come away with the second chance points.
Inside. And that one's good. Burton. Burton's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left them that much of a lane to work with.
Brown outside. Here's Bird. Bird tough inside. Miami leading by 11. Pass to Rice. Watson the screen. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 5 points in the quarter.
The jump shot of Rice gets it off so easily and so smoothly. Silk personified that jumper of his.
Lewis left side. That misses off the backboard.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Heat moving the ball around, and the shot goes in. Rice has got 23.
All too easy for Rice. A pro at fighting off contact.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Nothing going for them right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
Let's see who's the last.
Here's Pinckney. Bounce pass from Carroll. Pass to Gamble. 6 to shoot. Here's Pinckney. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Here's Rice. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Rice has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Pinckney. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
What a find right there from Bagley. He's all about sharing the wealth.
Miami leading by 15. Here's Cole. Rice kicks to Edwards. There's the pick. Over Bagley. Out to Edwards. There's the triple. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Back to Carroll. From downtown, Pinckney. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Pinckney's got 8 points.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Coles passes to Rice. Here's Cycling. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You expect this toughness from Cycling inside. A big man who knows how to throw his weight around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Carroll with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Bird. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
A high percentage look. Can't get closer than that.
The Heat leading by 16. Pass to Watson. 1:35 left in the first half. The Heat need to get a shot off. Coles passes to Watson. And it's Bird with the rebound. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Please drop hard hands. Okay. Thank you for the member at Purge World Studio.
Parrish is checked in for the Celtics. Lewis comes in for Bagley.
Reggie Lewis.
Yai, thank you, smiling face with smiling eyes.
1:09 left in the first half of the game. Here's Cole. Carroll covering. Good on the bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Carroll. 7 points in the game. And it's Bird missing.
Thanks at Purge World Studio for the super chat.
Here's Cole. What's in the screen? Fires the three. Parrish grabs the board.
So that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Now here's Carroll. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. Clock at 4. Boston needs to get off the shot.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a
Keep up the good work, partying face.
In terms of their shooting, everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Thanks, bro.
Here's Cole. Pass to Rice. Launches a three. The rebound by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, finding a way. Bird.
The defense was there, but Bird doesn't get distracted easily, which is why he's able to make tough shots.
Coles passes to Rice.
MP.
Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Edwards. Over Lewis. Edwards, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Carroll. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bird with the bucket.
We see this often from Bird. He makes scoring look effortless.
Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. What's in the screen? To the left wing. Here's Cycling. Defended by Parrish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting for the Heat, Robbie Cycling. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now here's Carroll. He's got 7. To the inside. Kepa goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Parrish.
And, you know, the one thing that stood out tonight is his scoring. He's kept attacking even as they've been trailing.
What's in the screen? Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 5. Carroll with the rebound. Oh, and here it comes Carroll all alone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Even with the physical defense, he forces his shot through.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for 1, Parrish.
And that one falls for Carroll. The Heat leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. He's got 29 points. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. Pass to Gamble. From outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Cycli's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rice dishes to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Rice. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Tonight, it's been all about Cycle. He's been locked in, and his physicality hard to match up to at times.
Now here's Carroll. He's got 10. Up top, Bird over Watson. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bird.
I guess they grew tired of playing from behind because they're working overtime on both ends right now.
Renewed focus and energy can work wonders. Now they've got a nice little run going.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. And take a look at the Celtics. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, the Heat, 7 games back. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Coles passes to Rice. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cycli. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Parrish. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on an 11-3 run.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Our Heat leading by 4. Coles passes to Edwards. Here's Rice. He's got 29 points. Here's Cole. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Carroll, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Gamble. Pass to Bird. He shoots again, and the layup is good. Bird's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, I think when you give up second chance points, a lot of it comes down to simply a lack of effort.
Yeah, it's simple. A key part of playing good defense is limiting the offense to one shot. And that starts with boxing out.
Here's Rice. Gamble grabs the miss. Deep two from Carroll. It's good. This game is all even. Carroll's got 5 points in the quarter.
And assistant hoops tell you that the offense is running well.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Rice, trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Celtics.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
The shot by Carroll, no good. The Heat shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Cole. Inside, here's Rice. And that one drops. Rice has got 31 points.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Bird high post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
McHale's checked in for the Celtics. And Miami with a change here, too. Burton's checked in. And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Just 5 on the clock. Cole. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-5 run here. And here is Lewis. 6 points for him. Stripped away. With the drive. Pass to Burton. Here's Cole. Shoots over Carroll. Shot's good by Cole. Cole's got 6. So it's the Celtics now, trailing by 4. Now here's Carroll. Defense is right there. And here's Bird. Pulls up. And James shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great job by McHale creating contact by being physical himself.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
First free throw is good.
You factor in the footwork and size of Kevin McHale and the post moves he has, really impressive. He's a hard guy to guard.
And McHale drops them both. The Heat with the lead. Here's Cole. He has 6. And the rejection by Parrish.
You can't go up like that with Parrish around. He'll deny that every time.
On the inbound, Lewis grabs the board. Celtics have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to Carroll. Bird high post. Over Watson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bird's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. And Miami has possession. Here's Cole. To the wing on the left. Here's Shagley. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He's been a reliable offensive option, currently maintaining an impressive field goal percentage in this game.
It's Carroll on the wing. 12 points for him. Bird high post. Parrish outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Cycli pulls it in. Cycli's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Cole. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
Here's Edwards. Up again. Rebound, Parrish. Boston trailing. Lewis outside. Pass to McHale. Over Cole. Kevin McHale, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 3 assists in the game. And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Burton. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Sunvold the pass to Askins. The tray. Askins. The rebound by the Celtics. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead, and Carroll gets it to go. 14 points for T.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Miami trailing. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Cycling. He's started by McHale, and the basket by Cycling.
Well, in addition to being a post threat, Cycling possesses a solid mid-range jumper. Nice shot.
And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Lewis. Askins with the rebound. He's shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Askins has got his first points of the night.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Pass to McHale. The shot's good. Brown making the play. McHale's got it all tied up now for Boston.
With a man draped all over him, we see McHale do this time and time again.
Here's Burton. They set the pick. On the wing. He can't get it to go. And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now Brown. Pass to Bird. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Bird's got 24.
Look at the smooth stroke from Bird.
Here's Sunvold. He's covered by Brown. Here's Rice. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Gamble's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown outside. Pass to Bird. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Lays it up off the glass.
Impressive grit from this team. Fighting their way back into it.
Finally caught their rhythm. Anyone's game now.
Here's Sunvold. Down low. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 33.
In a big moment, you go to your star, and that's what they did, and he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots, and he embraces the challenge.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Bird. Burton grabs the miss. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown dishes to Bird. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Gamble. And the clock. Here's Bird. The shot, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. And that one's good. Burton. And that'll tie this game up.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside, Bagley. It's Bird, top of the key. Fades away. Bird can't get that one to fall.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Parrish, he's checked in for Bagley. Watson, he's checked in for Miami. Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. On the wing, Bird lets it go. Boston again missing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Out to the wing to take the lead. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Rice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
The Celtics call time.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and coach has seen enough.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Parrish outside. Brown outside. Back to Parrish. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Burton. He's guarded by McHale. Six on the shot clock. It's good. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Brown with the bounce pass. Bird inside. Burton grabs the miss. Miami leading by 4. To the left side wing. Here's the screen. Here's Sunvold. Pass to Burton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls for him. Boston making some changes. Lewis checked in for Bird. And T subbed in for Brown. And Miami making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics trail by 6. The Celtics call time.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Watson, he's checked in for Burton. Carroll with it. To stop the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Carroll's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Cole. Pass to Rice. Over in the corner, Edward. Again, the miss by the Heat. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. 4-point game. Over Cole. It's good from about 19 feet. And that's now 18 points for T.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pass to Watson. Here's Cycling. Defended by Parrish. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coles. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Carroll. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Carroll's got the game tied up here for Boston. Heat have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Pass to Rice. It's Edwards on the wing. There's a good screen. Here's Cycling. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist here tonight. The Celtics shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Lewis on the way. From short range, off the left rim and out. The Heat have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Coles passes to Watson. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Coles. Rebound Boston.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Lewis with it. Watson's there. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And the Celtics making a change here.
One shot.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Miami has possession. Here's Cole. And T is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Cycling. Outside, Edwards. Lock at 6. For Lewis. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got his first 2 points. This one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, you know, at this point, Kevin, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. We'll see if that's the case.
Now here's Carey. Here's Bird. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Bird's got 4 this quarter.
This is where Bird shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Rice. For 3. That one misses.
He needs an alternate offensive strategy because the arc is not being kind to him right now.
One-on-one fast break. Cleared away by Bird.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
And down it goes.
When Parrish really wants a bucket, he can force the issue, using his over 7-foot size to dominate.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Cole. And it doesn't go. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Now Bird. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Rice. Another chance here. No good.
That's a tough finish, even from that range. He has a hard time against that kind of a defense inside.
Bird. That one is off. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Rice. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. Clark, this possession could decide the game.
Gotta be smart with the pumpkin here.
Lewis down low. Edwards defending. Here's Bird. Doesn't get that one.
The rest of the way, they cannot afford empty possessions.
Yeah, the clock is working against them. They may have to pick up the pace.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yep, good foul to stop the clock.
A couple of misses here, and they could be back in it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. For Boston, Reggie Lewis. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That is how you end it. Sink them all. Don't leave any doubt.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Hey, the strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
That's got to be their mindset, and they'll have to execute perfectly here.
Here's Edwards. Off target from outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Well, it was a must-foul situation. They were hoping for somebody not quite so good at the line.
And that's a good job from the offense to get it into his hands. They knew the foul was coming and got it to their shooter.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And the Heat call time here. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Strategies in these situations.
That's right. Try to extend the game. Bring out wins, or at least lessons.
Ricks has successfully joined the channel. Keep up the good work, partying face. Thanks, bro.
So we see Boston get the win here. It was tight there at the end, but they were able to give this crowd what they wanted.
Kevin, I do think the crowd helped make it happen. I mean, in a close game, the fan support can be a real difference maker.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Coach, we have a great matchup tonight. These guys see each other a lot, but each matchup seems to ratchet up the intensity.
It's a bit of a luxury that these two teams are in the same conference. I say that selfishly because I love watching them go to battle. When these rivals meet up, it never disappoints.
Here's McDaniel. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
Now here's Carroll. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Three-pointer gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Looking to stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's McDaniel. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. McDaniel's got his second bucket.
Confident stroke from McDaniel. X has full trust in his abilities.
Jackson against Carroll. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Oakley. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for New York. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They came into that game with big intentions, but just couldn't execute.
It was a tough matchup for their offense. Some nights are like that. And he can't let that miss eat at it. He's got to come right back and take it again when left wide open.
And stolen by Oakley. Jackson kicks to Wilkins. Back to Jackson. Pass to McDaniel. It's tipped. It's stolen by Carroll. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
And this is how you finish in transition. Lewis doing a great job getting to the right spot.
Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Wilkins. To the paint. Here's McCormick. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Textbook pick and roll action, creating opportunities for his team.
Carroll against Jackson. Pass to Gamble. Bird. Carroll with it. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. The shot's good from Parrish.
The long arms of Parrish, using that incredible length to do damage on the offensive glass.
Jackson passes to Wilkins. Pass to McDaniel. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Excellent D there from Parrish. The Celtics with the lead. Who is outside? Here's Gamble. McCormick with the rebound.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. They set the pick. New York needs to get off a shot. McCormick. Rebound Boston.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
To the middle. Here's Parrish. Misses from short range.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Jackson. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that was an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Also why the shooters struggle against him.
To the left wing. Here's Gamble. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Outside Jackson. To McDaniel, trying to get something going. Carroll with the rebound.
Not a bad look, just involved.
And it's Carroll with the ball for the Celtics. On the wing, Bird. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I like the defensive effort, but Bird gets aggressive and forces his way to the inside shot.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. McHale's checked in for the Celtics.
Kevin McHale.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to McDaniel. Bucket is good. McDaniel's got 6.
McDaniel works really hard inside, but he's a guy who can play at all 3 levels.
Now Carroll. Over Jackson. The rebound by Oakley. For New York, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. Outside Jackson. Five on the clock. Pass to McDaniel. Shoots a 3. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Carroll. Here's McHale. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Pass to McDaniel. The 19-foot shot. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carroll. Now Bird. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Look at Bird showing off the catch and shoot ability.
Knicks trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniel. Bird covered. Outside Wilkins. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Carroll for 3. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce. A good use on these dunks.
Jackson against Carroll. McHale on the wing. No good. Shot missing. Oakley with some nice D. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. McDaniel, no good. Down low, here's Parrish. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Parrish has got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Parrish looks to capitalize. The closer he is to the basket, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Brown is checked in for Lewis. On defense, Boston leading by 5. Jackson against Carroll. Jackson passes to McCormick. Shot clock at 5. There's the pick. Here's Woods. It's hauled in by Bird. Boston leading by 5. Brown outside. Inside, McHale laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McHale's got his second bucket of the night.
Let the big man eat down there. McHale excels at scoring on tight coverage, too.
Now here's Jackson. Last game he had 10 points. Driving inside. New York moving the ball around. Woods the pass to McCormick. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wide open. Here's Parrish. It's another look. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Parrish has got 6.
And the defense tried to match the physicality of Parrish, but he's just too strong down there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rejection by Bird. Jackson against Carroll. Back to Bird. From about 19 feet. Basket good. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Still in the first quarter, and they've already carved out a double-digit lead.
In complete control thus far. They couldn't have asked for a better start.
Jackson with the bounce pass. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Driving to the basket. Tries to save it.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Bird. 6 to shoot. Back to Jackson. Over Bird. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. 11-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
That game tells you what kind of team they are. They weren't at their best that night and still got the win.
And really, how scary is that? Not even close to their peak form, and they still got the job done.
They set the screen. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shoots over Bird. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Assistant, Mark Jackson.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Great play down low. You expect the D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the shot by Kevin McHale. Good work defensively by Fox. To the inside. Here's Pinckney. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that. Safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lewis against Anthony. The kick out to Fox. Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound.
It was really an unwise shot. I'm sure his coach and teammates would prefer he kept swinging the ball around for a better scoring opportunity.
Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Here's Woods. He's covered by Brown.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
Lewis passes to Brown. Back to Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Right wing. Inside. Vandeweghe. Count it. Good. Vandeweghe's got 4 this quarter.
And once Vandeweghe gets it in a spot he likes, he looks to score. Love his aggressive mindset.
Pass to McHale. Brown outside. And here is Lewis, covered by Anthony. From about 19 feet. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Knicks trail by 11. The 15-footer, and it's Fox with the rebound. Capitalizes off the crossover.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Look who's coming on the court. It's your Boston Panthers.
Teams changing it up here. And this year's the centennial anniversary of basketball's invention. Dr. James Naismith back in 1891. He then coached at Kansas. Boy, basketball has come a long way, hasn't it?
It sure has, Kevin. I mean, the game itself has changed dramatically in that 100 years. But think about this. The number of lives that have been changed by by virtue of the game of basketball, mine included. Basketball has given me a life that I only dreamed of, and that dream has become a reality. I wonder what the esteemed Dr. Naismith would think of the game he created and seeing it today.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, there's a screen by McHale. Lets it go from the wing. Nice touch on the back shot. McHale's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
McHale's got a smooth stroke, too. Can't just leave him open for mid-range like that.
Left side Wilkins over Lewis. Wilkins can't get it to go.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage low.
Brown outside. Pass to Gamble. And here is McHale. Shoots a fader. And a little luck that time, but it drops. McHale's got 8 points.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Now here's Jackson. Still without a basket. Wilkins' shot is off.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Lewis on the way. Over Wilkins. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Not an easy shot for most. Lewis knocks home the mid-ranger.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 17 in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Wilkins can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Talk about slashers. Guys like Reggie Lewis, they can beat you with athletic ability and shooting. Hard to defend.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
And Lewis is one of those special all-around talents. Does a little bit of everything. He scores it, passes, rebounds at a high level. Good all-around player.
T's checked in for the Celtics. And both free throws good for Lewis. This offseason, 10 teams making coaching changes, Mike, and the most in a few years. What do you think about this trend?
Yeah, believe me, I'm very familiar with it. Owners are impatient. They want winners now. So if you don't deliver quick, get that resume refreshed.
So how would you approach a job? Win now, or do you want to build, or do you get the assurance? Like, there's so many different factors here, the way you could, as a coach, go.
I would say that when you're in a meeting with your owner and general manager and they're telling you how they have great patience and they want to see you build this program, I think you nod your head yes, up and down. When you walk out of the room, you say to yourself, I've got to win games right away. Nothing to try and be opposite of those guys, but they sometimes have short memories when it gets to the end of the year and the fans are impatient and the media is on you. They make a change rather than remember that long-term plan they talked about.
Good insight. Now here's McHale.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Here's Jackson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Fancy move by Jackson, a wizard with the rock.
Carroll with it, over to the wing. Bird inside. Oakley's there. Chalk up 2 there. Bird's got 10 points.
And that's good offense. Anytime you get this close inside, you like your chances.
Outside Jackson from 17 feet out. And off the fryer, and in it goes. 8 points for him.
What confidence when the big man found a way. Just superb at realizing when to take these quick shots.
Pass to McHale. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, it's really hard to come back if you can't get stops. You've got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding if you're going to come back.
And he looked very comfortable on that one. Not a lot of resistance.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in. McDaniels checked in for New York. Here's Jackson. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Bird. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Jackson comes over with the double. Pass to Carroll. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's McHale. And it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
And McHale is capable of
Jackson passes to McDaniel. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to McDaniel. From the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. McHale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston leading by 19. Now Carroll. They set the pick for the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Carroll's got 6.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this lead can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to McDaniel. They need this. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
On the wing, Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tries from the block. And it's Boston with another.
Bird is really good inside because he uses both hands and that 6'9" frame to get the shot to fall despite solid defensive pressure.
Now here's Jackson. Oakley a screen on Carroll. Pass to Oakley. Back to Jackson. Here's McCormick. From deep. McDaniel, no good. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Carroll. and misses it off the right side of the rim. Knicks have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
When Wilkins gets inside, he's not shying away now. He's very aggressive.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Boston. Lewis comes in for Brown. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And of course New York. They find themselves in the 8th spot. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now, and Carroll gets it to go.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. With the fadeaway. And again, it's New York.
You love the energy McDaniels is giving his team right now, doing all he can to get points.
Pass to Bird. Over Oakley. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got 14 points.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Here's McDaniel. 20 points for him last game against Charlotte. Count it. 14 points for him.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Can't hit that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Celtics out in front, running away with it. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
He's been selective, making the most of his opportunities on offense.
And efficiency has become the buzzword. It's not just about counting stats. The percentages matter too.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here's Lewis. Over Wilkins. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, Jackson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jackson's got his second basket.
someone who plays way taller than his 6'1" height. Jackson getting it done close in.
Bounce pass from Carroll. Bird kicks to Carroll. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carroll's got 12.
Tell you what, until they force him off the line, he'll just keep launching it from there. I love the aggression he's showing.
As long as he keeps making his threes, there's no reason for him to change his approach. Make the defense adjust.
Now here's Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a talented wingman. I love how Wilkins dares defenders to foul too.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Wilkins has proven to be a valuable part of this team. A go-to scoring option for them.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. By 20. Outside Jackson. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
In terms of Jackson's game, now he's not going to blind you with his speed, but he does stay constantly in motion and keeps tremendous pressure on the defense as a result.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Mark Jackson just oozes cerebral hooper. I mean, he can stay mentally one step ahead of his opponent most times, and all of that helps him have influence on the game.
Both free throws good from Jackson.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
And here's Carroll. 12 points for him to the right side. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock, and it goes down 2 points. Bird's got 16.
Larry attacks you in so many ways, showing his natural scoring ability here, filling up the scorecard.
Carroll against Jackson. Here's McCormick. Here's McDaniel. 14 points for him. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson against Carroll. Pass to Bird. Four on the shot clock. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, the finesse. Bird showing off the handles here.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. New York shooting the ball at 42%. Jackson against Carroll. Pass to Oakley. Some nice passing by New York here. There's the screen. Jackson from long range. The rebound by the Celtics. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Carroll. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Carroll against Jackson. Wilkins up top. Here's McDaniel. New York, no good that time either.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Bird is screen on Jackson. Outside Carroll. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And they have not let up. They are still in attack mode despite their sizable lead.
And I like that mindset. Never let up. You don't want to give the opponent any opportunity to get back in this one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Chemistry between teammates there. Perfect execution of the pick and roll.
Now here's Carroll. He's got 17. Here's Bird. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. McDaniel, the pass to Jackson. Wilkins outside. Pass to McDaniel. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Knicks foul. Gerald Wilkins. First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've noticed how they've spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
Something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Jackson with it. He has 6. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Here's Wilkins, and it's blocked by Lewis.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Back to Carroll. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Clippers coming on the court and go.
Brown is checked in for Boston.
Number 7, D. Brown.
Here's Jackson. He's got 6. McCormick passes to Jackson. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's McDaniel. Looking to get back on track here. Gamble grabs the miss.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Lewis, right side. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. McCormick with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Jackson passes to Wilkins. With the floater, he lays it in. Wilkins has got 6.
Great recognition to read the D and go with the floater. Beautiful touch.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bird. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Bird feels like no defender can stop his jumper.
Jackson up top, 14 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Brown outside. To the inside. Herring takes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for New York. Wilkins outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wilkins has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Brown outside. Parrish with the screen on Jackson. Brown dishes to Parrish. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I really like how they've worked to get the best shot. Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Showing great patience there.
A total team effort in this regard. Everyone working together and being selfless on offense.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Set up Gerald Wilkins. He's always ready to hit shots.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Look who's coming out of the court. It's your Boston Dancer.
Boston making a switch here. McHale's checked in. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lewis against Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. He gets that one.
Great balance to finish, even with the bump.
The Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. And it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Celtics head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. At this point of the season, he's still got time to get healthy. He's going to try and play through it. Just hope he doesn't overexert himself and make things worse. Guys?
Thanks as always, David. Appreciate the report. Never good, Clark, to see an injury like that take place.
It is an unfortunate part of the game, partner. Hope he recovers soon.
You said it, partner. We, as well as these fans, hope to see him back on the court very soon.
Now, here's Wilkins. Following the shot by Kevin McHale. Here's McDaniel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Sending it right back with authority.
He is such an asset, Clark, to his team on the glass. Wow.
Yeah, keeping the ball out of enemy hands and making sure they finish the play strong.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 9. Fires from 18. That doesn't go either for Brown. For New York, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Woods the pass to McDaniel. .109 left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
Left side, Brown. Pass to McHale. And slam dunk by McHale.
Look at McHale getting after it. Saw his opening and puts it down.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Woods. Hasn't made one yet. Here's McDaniel. Floats one. Boston grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. Pass to McHale. The shot's good. Brown making the play. McHale's got 16.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From deep three-point land, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Boston on top, opening up a huge gap. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Knicks with possession here. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Anthony. Now 5 years since the NBA, Mike, went to 3 officials on the floor. It appears to me it's definitely helped the game. What do you think?
So much action happens at once. You need 3 refs looking. Sometimes you wish there was a way they could review tough calls.
Don't you think that's coming, though, Mike, down the road to add another layer of observation?
It just makes sense. We have the technology. Why not use it and get it right?
Here's Brown. The Knicks making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. McHale setting the pick for Bagley. Over Anthony. Goes back up. And McHale finishes inside.
A determined rebounder. McHale just outworks the opposition to come away with the second chance points.
Jackson drives in. Pass to Vandeweghe. 18 feet out. And the bank shot is good.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Bagley. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Brown, guarded by Jackson. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Bagley.
What a find right there from Bagley. He's all about sharing the wealth.
New York shooting well. They're at 45%. Outside Jackson. Pass to Woods. 5 to shoot. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. On the wing, Bird. And something to consider in the upcoming draft classes, like the possibility of a high school player making the jump right to the NBA.
We've seen it before, although it's rare. Not sure how many could make that jump or if it's the right move. A few might try. Let's keep our eyes open in the near future.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Larry Bird. Jackson drives in. Boston grabs the miss.
Hey, he managed to execute the crossover nicely, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't complete the shot.
Bird misses. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Eddie can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. McHale outside. McHale setting the pick for Bagley. Back to McHale. Eddie pulls it in. Here's Woods, defended by Bagley. Woods the pass to Anthony. McHale with the rebound. McHale's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bagley kicks to Brown. Pass to Bird. Over Anthony. McHale, the second chance points on the tip in. McHale's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Outside Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. Over Bird. Vandeweghe misses. Now Bagley. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
The tried and true alley-oop play.
You know what? Like most guys would have gone for the slam, but he just lays it in.
Nice.
Either way, he got it done, and 2 points is 2 points.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Bird. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Bird looking it over. And McHale wide open, and he fights. Gamble with the bucket.
Effort is a skill, and one he possesses in abundance.
The Knicks shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Jackson with it. Brown on him. Count the basket. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Brown against Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Gamble. It's rebounded by New York. Eddie's got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane. Vandeweghe. Rebound Boston. Outside Bagley. A trend we're seeing in the NBA now, Mike, is an influx of talent from overseas. Teams, it seems to me, are scouting worldwide.
It shows how far basketball has come as an international sport. Players are coming to the NBA from every continent. This is a global game now.
Here's Eddie. And the shot no good, a bit short. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Gamble. Now here's McHale. Tight defense on him. Bird with the bucket.
We know Bird can shoot it, but what makes Larry an elite offensive force, his ability to score from anywhere.
And here's Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
He attacks inside and forces the defense to make a mistake.
Shooting for New York, Mark Jackson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And as we know, Clark, it used to be that the NBA draft went for 10 rounds. A couple years ago, it was shortened to 2 rounds. Did you like that change?
Yeah, I do, Kevin. I mean, you think about it. Not many of those later round picks really had a chance to make it on an NBA roster. 2 is plenty. When you factor in the number of teams, that's between 55 and 60 draft choices. And for those undrafted players, I think it gives them an opportunity now to look at the landscape and see where their best chance to make a roster might be instead of having their rights held by a specific team.
And the Knicks with possession here after the basket by Boston. Wilkins, the pass to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McCormick, defended by McHale.
They won the rebounding battle, and it's translated to the score.
And it says a lot about the hustle and work ethic of this team. Still competing for every miss.
Now, here's Bagley. Pass to McHale. And he drops it in from the low post. McHale's got 12 points in just the second half. It's Jackson with the drive. Over Bagley. Jackson gets the bucket.
All about the action. Jackson too easy with it there.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to McHale. Back to Bagley. McHale with a screen on Wilkins. Shaw, no good. The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. Bagley against Jackson to the wing right side. Here's McDaniel. And it's Fox with the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. There's a screen by McHale. Bagley finds McHale. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A tough defender all around. Oakley sent that one right back.
Jackson dishes to Wilkins. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. So it's the Celtics now. Outside, Bagley. Pass to McHale. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by New York. There's 1:38 left in the game. Left side, Wilkins. Here's McDaniel. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. McDaniel's got 20.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Celtics.
Mike, no question about this one, delivering a decisive victory here.
They were able to execute better and made the most of their chances. Fantastic performance from the whole roster.
You said it. And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for T.
Made his impact felt in every phase of the game. Tremendous all-around contributions to his team's success.
Here's Oakley, and Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
This is Oakley doing his thing, battling on the boards and then instinctively sending it back.
Here is Shaw. Going inside, and it's good, 2 points.
A solid win in front of the home crowd. They put on quite a show for the fans tonight.
The fans got their money's worth with this one. Great win in front of a terrific crowd.
Jackson passes to McCormick. Here's McDaniel. Guarded by Fox. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And it's got to be frustrating that they're finally starting to play like this, being this one is basically done.
Well, hopefully they can take this energy into the next one, because I don't see them coming away with the victory tonight.
Here is Shaw. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Clark dominant in every aspect of the game tonight.
They sure were, and their fans loved it. Dismantled them all.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Denver Nuggets. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And for teams that are off Clark to a slow start, this is when pressure from the fans and the media really start to ramp up.
Yeah, you know, it gets harder to make excuses at this point in the season. There's too much season that's gone by. If a team is struggling at this point, it's time to think about making some changes.
Great use of the bounce pass. Tremendous execution.
Anderson with the screen for Garland. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Jackson. Anderson, a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bird. One-on-one here. Here's Gamble. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense so you have the basket all to yourself.
Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
With his size, Mutombo doesn't have to elevate to get to the rim. They want to see him finish aggressive like this.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And the shot is long. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Outside Williams. Pass to Anderson. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Defense should have sent help. A size advantage down low makes for an easy 2 points.
Now Brown. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Bird right side.
The versatility of Bird is really special, especially how he scores and distributes the ball different ways.
Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bird. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pass to Jackson. Over Brown. Jackson misses.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Here's Lewis. Now, here is Bird. Guarded by Garland. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Lewis.
A mid-range master. Bird feels like no defender can stop his jumper.
Anderson with the screen for Garland. Outside Williams from 18 feet away. Will not go. This is off the front line. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Clippers.
They were so good knocking down shots, shot well over 50% for the game. That'll work most any night.
That always plays. Credit their entire team, players, coaches, executing the game plan.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. Right at the free throw line, Boston grabs the miss. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
They came into that game really emphasizing rebounding the ball, and they did exactly that. Just pounded away on the glass.
Yeah, give them credit for being the more physical team in that one. Because of their effort, they came up with a number of second-chance opportunities, too.
I think it's clear they are 100% locked in on expanding their lead here.
Well, a little bit of an edge is nice, but they'd love to be way out ahead.
Now here's Williams. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Here's Gamble. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
The Nuggets trail by 9. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche. Perfection using the screen that time.
Wasn't that beautiful? The strong pick allows him to get free.
Defensively, the rotation was late, and they took advantage.
So it's Boston now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Robert Parrish. Parrish has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Garland, the pass to Williams. Mutombo sets a screen. Inside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Garland against Brown. Up top, Bird. Here's Gamble, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All-out effort for the putback.
Beautiful. A thunderous 2 points.
He knew what to do with the board. Fantastic play.
Here's Mutombo. Parrish grabs the board. Celtics leading by 9. To the paint. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Williams. And it's in there. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That was a sweet move by Williams inside, getting a high percentage shot for himself there.
Brown outside. And here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Good D by Anderson. Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Brown kicks to Lewis. Clock at 4. Parrish puts the fadeaway right on the money. Parrish has got 8 points.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Jackson. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Count that one.
Yeah, against a much taller player, you've got to be slick and wily. Figure out a way to get your shot off against a bigger guy.
I think it helps if you have a quick release, change of direction, just don't be deliberate.
Pass to Brown. Parrish with the screen on Jackson. Here's Lewis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so Garland will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And this, the first of 2 meetings between these squads.
And it's a good measuring stick to see how the Eastern and Western conferences are stacking up at the moment.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Lewis on the way. To the inside. And it's Parrish missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Garland. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics. Hastings, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Davis comes in for Garland. Here is Shaw. It's stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Williams. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
It doesn't matter if Williams is starting or coming off the bench. Reggie is instant offense.
Outside, Bagley. On the wing, Fox. Clock at 6. McHale with a screen on Davis. Shaw, no good.
You can't blame him for taking that shot, especially when the defense leaves the perimeter that unprotected.
Jackson kicks to Davis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Boston with it. Here is Shaw. Nothing on the board. Outside, Bagley. McHale with a screen on Mutombo. To stop the drought. No good from McHale. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Pass to Davis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Bagley, no good.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Jackson dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Williams, a solid athlete and has really great court awareness, understanding when he needs to take it to the rack and throw it down.
Outside, Bagley. There's a screen. Pass to Shaw. Now, here's Fox. Here's Bagley. Boston again missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jackson passes to Williams. Pulls up, high post. No good on the shot. The Celtics shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Right side Bagley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here is Davis. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch for them in that Clippers game. Pass to Hastings. 2 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Tie game in Boston. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Controlling the boards is a major advantage. They're making the most of it here early.
Being much more physical on the glass. Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Boston trailing. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Lewis. Pulls it from 20. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what a time to have that throwdown.
Clark, second chance points, so big in close games.
Always a factor.
And that will fire this team up.
Here's Liberty. Still scoreless. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over Lewis. And it's Davis missing.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Rebound by Pinckney.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Bagley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Lichty. Defended by Bagley. Pass to Liberty. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Wolf, no good.
Scott Hastings. First personal
Singleton, he's checked in for Denver.
into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 32, Ed Singleton.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Right side Bagley. A pass to Fox. Now McHale. Shot from the wing. They get it back. And that one's good. Pinckney.
It's simple. You got to get a body into your man. Box out if you want to rebound the ball.
Defensive rebounding is about effort, trying, being willing to put a body on someone.
Pass to Singleton. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Davis. And another miss by Denver.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
And there's the drive. Pass to Lichty. Can they get it? And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Bagley. And Lewis has it in the corner. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Lichty. Still yet to score. Outside, Davis. Pass to Liberty. Here's Lichty. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fox has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Bagley. McHale setting the pick for Bagley. And here is McHale. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Inside, McHale is well positioned to just go to work. Finds his shot and takes it.
Denver calls timeout. Austin then going to switch here. Bird's checked in. Over the last 12 seasons, Clark, the Lakers have made 9 finals. 9 of them. Will L.A. continue to dominate the West, do you think?
Kevin, I don't think so. I mean, that is a phenomenal run what the Lakers have put forth. But you start looking at the roster, guys like Worthy, Magic, Byron Scott are in their 30s, and they're not getting younger. And you factor in the rest of the West has improved as well. It's going to be tough for the Lakers to stay on top.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far.
He's a big presence in the paint, and not just physically. Mutombo's already a scary matchup for a lot of teams.
Here's Bagley. Pass to McHale. Over Mutombo. And Kevin McHale, the bucket on the assist by Bagley. Bagley's got his 3rd assist on the night. Garland surveying the D. Outside Williams. On the wing, Davis. It's Garland, top of the key. For 3. Lewis grabs the board. Boston leading by 8. And it's Bagley in the corner. Back to Lewis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Garland with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Pass to Williams. Now Mutombo. Over Bagley. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, with his size, he's able to look right over the defense and get an easy look at that mid-range jam.
And with his touch, that's a shot I'm fine with him taking 10 times out of 10. Punish them for putting a smaller man on you.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
Now, here's Bagley. Hasn't made one yet. Lewis outside. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Garland, the pass to Williams. Mutombo is screen on Burke. Williams kicks to Davis. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Fast break. Here they come.
Great play that time. Finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Both teams will make substitutions. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Nuggets. They've had a very slow start to the season so far. They're down in the bottom half of the conference. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Williams against Bird. Anderson with the screen for Garland. Down low and finished off by Anderson.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
And McHale gets it to go.
You would think they were really feeling good in warm-up because they started this game hot out of the gates.
And their shot selection has been excellent. Great patience shown by them.
Now here's Jackson. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
Foul call. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. First team foul.
Garland with it. He had 16 points in the win against the Clippers.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
Shot clock at 2. Jackson misses.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. Had a little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
Here's Gamble. Screen by Parrish. Out to the right wing. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Garland. Mutombo sets a screen to the inside. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
What can the defense do about this? The rookie Mutombo dunking with enthusiasm.
Brown outside. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland kicks to Jackson. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Bird. Celtics leading by 8. Brown outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call. But the refs were right on it.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Bird against Williams. Pass to Garland. Jackson up top.
Denver foul. Anderson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics leading by 8. Brown outside. On the wing, Bird. 1:19 left here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Williams in the post. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bird looking it over. Pass to Brown. Here's McHale, and he uses the glass on the layup. McHale's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Williams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Brown outside. On the wing, Bird. Puts one up from 19. He squares up and sinks it. Bird's got 5.
Boy, the quick release. Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Now here's Williams. 13 points in the game. Basket counts. 15 points in the game.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient score could be the path to closing the point gap.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Screen by Parrish. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gamble. Off target with his 3. Denver shooting in this game 45%. Here's Williams. Here's Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this kid is a problem. When Mutombo is established inside, you pretty much have to foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is a spot Mutombo needs to get comfortable with as his career goes on.
And so Mutombo nails both of them.
You watch Mutombo play, he's already showing he can be excellent defensively and on the boards. Huge asset to this team.
Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. Pass to Bird. Good D by Anderson.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
Jackson up top. one falls. Jackson's got his third basket of the night. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Gamble. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. A shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got 12 in the game.
Looking nimble in the pick and roll. Parrish doing a nice job screening and cutting.
Bounce pass from Garland. Williams up on top. He's got 15. Pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And Boston with the rebound. Lewis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gamble. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really good pass from Lewis that time, demonstrating once again that he's a total team player.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Celtics, Kevin Gamble. One shot.
It's Garland with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. Right side Jackson over Lewis. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Celtics have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
The line for 2, D. Brown.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Jackson misses.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Parrish dishes to Brown. Bird high post. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You always want to expand the lead, but especially coming out of the break.
And you could almost catch teams sleeping out of halftime. A great time to try to extend your advantage.
Now, here's Garland. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Jackson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Bird, a screen on Williams. To the paint. Bird, top inside.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense, keeping things simple and running their plays well.
Denver calls timeout. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, down by 12. On the wing, Williams. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And he nails the jumper. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Coaches love to see guys going for these high percentage looks.
Brown outside. Pass to Parrish. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And when Parrish is active like this, his teammates look for him, which helps get him into a rhythm.
Now, here's Garland. Anderson the screen. Right side, Williams. Back to Garland. Here's the 3. Williams can't hit. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Gamble. Here's Lewis, guarded by Jackson. Lewis passes the Parrish. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Parrish has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Authority on display. Parrish beat everybody to the loose ball and then punched it down hard.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Garland. Here's Lewis. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams looking around. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Parrish. Here's Boston. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Gamble. And here is Lewis, guarded by Jackson. Tries from 7. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And Mutombo is a shot eraser. Just a remarkable defensive play.
Kevin McHale, he checked in for Boston. And a switcher also for Denver. Davis has checked in for Reggie Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Brown outside. Out to the wing. Harris. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Jackson's got 8. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Third left side. The 19-foot shot. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Celtics leading by 10. Brown wide open. He fired. A three-pointer off the mark. Davis against Bird. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. Back to Bird. Fades back. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Bird against Davis. Anderson a screen on Bird. Now here's Davis. Guarded closely. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Bird with the lay-in. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the finesse. Bird showing off the handles here.
Denver calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is Robert Parrish.
Just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. He's pretty much dictated the pace with the steady offense inside. And the timeout right now, probably going to be making some adjustments.
Jackson in the corner. Pass to Wolf. And again, Denver no good. Celtics leading by 12. And here's Bagley. Still yet to score. Fox deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. McHale can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Takes it inside.
Putting it down with some power.
Wow, a true rim rattler.
Yeah, going up strong with both hands.
Here is Shaw. Pass to Pinckney. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Pinckney's got 10 points.
Great ball movement. Working the situation to find an open shooter.
Here's Hastings. Jackson has the open look. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Inside. Here's Pinckney. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Pinckney's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Liberty. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
Celtics leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here is Shaw. Hopping on the board. Here he goes. Outside, Fox. Top of the key, Bagley. From past the arc. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front, up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lewis with it. The kick out to Fox. McHale dishes to Lewis. Over Davis. Lewis misses. The Nuggets trail by 12. Over in the corner, Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Hastings. Over McHale. Hastings no good.
He's got to be more selective than that. Totally forced it.
Hard to understand why he decided to gamble the whole possession on that shot.
Bagley the pass to McHale. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
Pass to Williams. There's the pick. Here's Hastings. Here's Lichty. Defended by Bagley. Outside Williams. A 3-ball. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Lichty. Outside Williams. Now Davis. Lewis covering. Shot clock at 3. With 1 on the clock. And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 14. Lewis outside. Outside Bagley. Pass to McHale. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Celtics lead by 16.
McHale's got a smooth stroke, too. Can't just leave him open for mid-range like that.
Now here's Williams. Here's Hastings. That one, no good. Outside, Fox. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Pass to Pinckney. Outside, Bagley. The Celtics need to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Fox. McHale controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Relentless on the board. McHale will outwork any opponent. You have to try to match his level of energy.
Timeout called. Nuggets.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second-chance shots.
Larry Bird's checked in for Fox. And Denver with a change here, too. Mutombo's checked in. outside, Davis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
And the Celtics with possession here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. There's a screen by McHale. Now here's Bagley. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. McHale setting the bed for Lewis. Misses the 3.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Here's Wolf. And the turnover again by Denver. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. So it's Boston now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Bird. To the middle. To the inside. McHale. And it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
Yeah, it's all coming together for McHale offensively. He's being very assertive and attacking whenever he can.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Outside Garland. Williams inside. Bird covering. Back to Garland. To end the drought. Yep, it counts.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Garland against Bagley. McHale setting the pick for Bagley. Bird outside. Over Williams. And it's Bird missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, McHale. Here's Pinckney to the paint. Bagley dishes to McHale. Mutombo is a nice D. The Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Williams with a clean look. Tries again, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Coach wants to see Mutombo do this on every play, using his size to save the possession.
Bagley against Garland. Pass to Bird. Back to Bagley. Jackson against Lewis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nuggets are gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Bounce pass from Garland. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Bird. Williams kicks to Mutombo. Wing shot on the way. Kept alive. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
The rookie petitioning for the dunk contest with that one. Great stuff from Mutombo.
The Celtics call time.
Well, an obvious situation to call a timeout there.
Coach is trying to break up this run. Maybe a break will disrupt the flow.
Here we go, Boston.
now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you.
They could use a bucket. The shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got 20 points.
Stepping away from the basket. Parrish showing you he's got a little range, too.
Outside Jackson. And here is Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Love the hustle there. Extending the possession, just generating offense.
Garland against Brown. There's the pick. On the wing, Bird. Lots of room. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Nice look out there to get his guy an easy chance.
Anderson up top. On the wing, Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not backing off. Williams knows getting the whistle is worth taking a hit.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also, I love how they've been moving the ball side to side. Great passing, unlocking their offense.
And he knocks down the first one.
It really depends what Williams shows up to the line. He can be great from here when healthy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics leading by 14. Brown outside. On the wing, Bird. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mutombo against Bird. Count the basket!
Mutombo showing us he'll get his. Tough youngster.
Celtics leading by 12. Brown outside. Screen by Parrish. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. On the wing, Jackson. Lewis covering. Now Jackson. Anderson, a screen on Lewis. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Look at that work rate. Given the second effort to get the score off the miss.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Brown. Lewis outside. Screen by Parrish. Stolen by Jackson. It's Garland. Takes advantage. That J is good.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Now Garland. Williams outside. Now Garland. Strong move off the glass.
This young man isn't afraid of anything. Mutombo. What a shot.
This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend. They're doing absolutely everything they can to close the book on this one.
Yeah, the time on the clock and the numbers on the scoreboard are all in their favor right now.
Shooting one.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Clutch free throws, and that should put this game away.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. Against Garland. Now Jackson fires from 18. That shot no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Bird. They set the screen. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strong tip in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Fueled by the energy in this arena, they were able, Clark, to take control of this one.
Yep, you always want to show out in front of the home crowd, and they did not disappoint.
And that about wraps it up. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. So long, everyone.